We are back. I don't know where to put the camera. That's... The only place where there's nothing important is the top of the screen. So it's just gonna get dumped there, I guess. I'm now in the wrong area, but you know what? Look at all these cars. I'm tempted to pick up another one of these, but... Yikes! I don't really need this. I've got a full grid of Group 4 cars. Same with Group 1s. I did get this because it was a Group B I didn't have. Yeah, the only important thing up there is like my credits and my car. That's about it. Hot cars in your... What is this, like the fucking early 2000s? Hot girls in your area? I can't believe people fell for that shit. The only place that isn't anything important HUD-wise is up at the top, so that's where my camera's gonna sit. We go back to Precious Triggerville. Let's go. What do you think of this livery, by the way, chat? You'll have to let me know. But no, I don't know what it says after entry. There is. The entry period is matchmaking will start in whatever. Make a Weatherspoons over there? We could maybe try that. I don't know how good it would look, but... Battle of the supermarkets, but it's Super Formula. Super Formula Market. To be fair, I do have Family Mart as a sponsor on this car, believe it or not. I hope that counts. If you're wondering where on the car, it sits on the side pods, on the top part of the side pods. Give me a sec then. This is not the best weather for this. There you go, it's on the side pod. Well, on the top part of the side pod. I'll have to show. Maybe I'll have to show it in the livery viewer. A glass of water. I've got a can of Coke, I hope that's good enough. Stand up. Oh, we're going racing, boy. We got Really Big Kid, Assassin Joker, Fuji Snake, Joe Bar, and someone in a Renault livery. Cool. Not a lot of BS here. Oit. Some hill climber driving in circles. I'm sure you are. That's why you're sixth. We are not going to get a strong result here, chat, unless everybody dies. I'm banking on everyone dying. That sounds awful when I say it like that. Oh, had one of my trademark good starts. Dude, binned it. Had to save the car there, but it worked. If those guys can kill each other, that'd be great. Oh, that'll do. Oh, Mr. Ferrari man's binned it. BRB. Okay. somehow still in the podium place after all this shit has kicked off so far. Those who can keep battling, that would be great. Side by side. Car did not go over those bumps like I wanted it to. Still battling, but I'm not catching them. Of course not. Yeah, very original. Why? Bruh, he punched me wide at turn 1 and gets nothing. we go. Oh, you have to give me a second, Lima. I saw the message. I need to approve it in a sec. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, there you go, we got a 2-second penalty. Well, we should get 4th then, in theory. Okay, now we're gonna get 5th. Oh, look, the Dick and the Red Bull span out. Karma. That's just karma, innit, really? I mean, I'll take it. Result's a result. Not the one I wanted, but... Exactly, Lima. Yeah, that was a disaster race for everyone involved. Good lord. Let's go have a go at a power pack race. See if they have actually fixed the issue. These mini cheddars are great. Ow. Of course I hit myself in the nose. Thank you, Sarah. I actually don't know. I think because he put the word shunted me off. I'm not actually sure. Oh my god. Sarah, shut up! I know what I'm doing! Poor Sarah. I already know what I'm doing! I'm spamming the B button to go down, so yeah, they've patched it. You can't just slam the gears down anymore. I feel like that is specifically targeted at me. I saw the order training because I felt like it and I'm quite excited. I haven't had a takeaway for a while. Money be a little bit tight, you know. Had sausage and mashed potatoes today. Got a green curry lined up for tomorrow. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do it in real life, but in a video game where, you know, crankshaft be damned. Transmission doesn't, like, transmission can take it, the engine can take it. We'll have to see how much of a difference it makes, because if I win this, it'll be quite comfortably, because this is the car we used last time, if you remember. I know that Miyazono is the target car to beat. Or at least one of them. I think there's two opponents for this one. Cargo, woo! It sure does. The speed. Nice. Right. I have no idea how good that is. Good enough, I hope. We'll have to see how much of a gap there is to the fastest opponents. Oh yeah, they're way slower. You could go through my previous stream archives for when we last did this race and check what lap times they were doing, but I'm pretty sure they were in the 51s last time, which is the lap time I've just set. I'm doing the nom. I'm hungry. Listen, these snacks have been a lifesaver. I am such a bad person for snacking. It's unbelievable. I'm pretty sure the AI were running 51s last time we did this race. Sarah doesn't get paid enough for the amount of harassment she gets daily. I was reading about that the other day, actually. I think it was on the previous stream. I saw a news article. Apparently these guys are actually like... I don't think they're really paid for it. They're just people associated with Polyphony, from what I remember. I'm pretty sure the person who does Sarah is a Turkish woman, I'm pretty sure. Yamanaka, really? Well, yeah, and that's the idea. These cars have less horsepower as you go down. They're meant to handle better, but... You know, we always have, we have methods for dealing with these types of people. A bit more than Forza Strat. Karatza can't turn, he's just got straight line speed, but I know how we can deal with Mr. Karatza man over here. If I can catch him. I could hear Miyazono trying it, so I was like, nope. I told you we had a method for dealing with him. It's okay, he can just do his best Drummond impression and just catch everyone up on the straight. It is a little bit easier. be fair, Yamanaka and De Bruyne have overtaken Miyazono, by the way. I've just noticed. Still decided to keep the race at fucking 5 laps though, didn't they? It's good. I think it's got problems, but I think it's good. Like, they are very, very prone to dive bombing you completely unnecessarily. But they're good. They've got issues here and there. But I think that's to be expected. Like I said, the Group 3 race we did with them was quite fun. Because it was interesting to see the AI actually, you know, doing something with the cars. That wasn't just skill issue, lol. This is way less stressful than the last time we did this. I wonder why. Yeah, because he's not in the race. Kylian Drummond is not an opponent here. I'll probably have to throw it on again later because I'll be too cold. It's too warm right now. They're all the way back there. Kratz is on the back of that train, by the way. If you were curious. Oh, we're running wide. Try the NSX next race. It'll probably be at Autopolis. Or at least I'll run practice. Because I remember how much horsepower the NSX had. It was 446. So if I slowed the AI down a little bit, or that front bias causing an easy few W's. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we did kind of wreck Karatza, but it was worth it. Something about the AI just fucking off down the straights comparatively to the player. How's it going, Goman? That was loud. Jesus. Oh, they've actually changed how this looks as well. Okay. Cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah, that 1 star, baby. Let's have a quick look. Did they rebalance the cars? No. The cars are not rebalanced. The cars are as they were. That's pretty nice, Goman. GG's. I'm just going to run the GTR to be safe. Because I want a challenge, but I don't want to be fucking off into the distance like my name is Killian Drummond in Fuji. We'll see how this goes. It's 10 laps. Oh my gosh, he does say it every race. Looking at you, you bitch. We're keeping an eye on this cunt. Looks like his car still accelerates really quickly, but I don't think he corners as quickly. Let's get some laps in the car so we know what we're doing. Car understeers a lot, like a lot. Drummond into pits in the end. I've received the best cake in my opinion of red velvet gatto. I don't think I've ever tried a proper gatto, I don't think. Vermont's back out on circuit. I got so unlucky with traffic in that lap. Naoki Yamamoto holds the fastest lap on this track. What is the fastest lap on this track? Yeah, that's in there. Definitely in the newer cars. Or an F1 car, actually. Isn't Autopolis... Is it on the island of Sapporo and that? I'm not sure. It might be. Potentially. I don't actually know. Surrounded by Suwon Town and the Honshu Island to the north, the Iyo Town Shikoku Island to the east. It is bordered by Miyazaki Prefecture to the south, Fukuoka Prefecture and Kumamoto Prefecture to the west. Huh. The more you know. It can't be a very big island though, can it? I'm pretty sure Honshu Island is the really big island that's north of the mainland. I'm pretty sure. Or am I wrong? Was Honshu Island the... To be fair, do you know what it didn't occur to me, why didn't we just check the world map on Gran Turismo? It tells you exactly where it is. Mixing drinks is generally a bad idea unless you know what you're mixing. This car loses boost pressure really badly as you get to the higher RPMs. No, that's pretty standard. That is a very generic, like, lads' night out drink. In my opinion, anyway. Tastes like medicine, no. I don't like it. It's not my sort of drink. That's what I mean. That's why I said it was really, really risky when I went for that overtake on the inside. I think it's because I didn't gain like a massive advantage. I just kept it on the inside. I'm even impressed we went side by side through there to begin with, to be honest. It's not traditionally a place you go side by side. It's a place you can pull moves if you know what you're doing, but most online players will just turn into you. Kyushu Island. It's literally just surrounded by forest. Like, I don't think there's anything around the circuit, it's just mostly forest. Someone just looked at this and went, yes, this is a perfect place to build a full course racetrack that hosts nothing but Super Formula and Super GT and maybe some local events every year. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Autopolis in one of the Need for Speed Shift games? Someone really likes the air horn. Just try it. Well, that's the best you can do, isn't it? I usually have faith. It's in Pro Street. Why do I don't remember. Do you know what the funny thing is? I remember playing Pro Street and then getting stuck, so I didn't play it anymore. I didn't understand how it worked. I never actually beat Pro Street because I never understood how it worked. Shout out to the McLaren that has gone from like 8th to 13th in this lobby, by the way. Sarah, with all due respect, please shut up. I know the Lambo are only good in the straights. That's why they brake and stop really early. Because having competent AI in the hands of them will be a problem. Be like Killian Drummond just fucking off into the distance, right? That's why I remember it. It was in shift 1. I don't think I was very good at it though. Potentially, we'll have to see. Maybe I'll end up doing like half of it on stream. If we ever hit like a goal or something one day, maybe I'll do them on stream. I don't know what to expect in terms of difficulty though. It's a colour flip of the Impulse Skyline, the Team Impulse Skyline, so the Calsonic one. It does look pretty good though. It wouldn't surprise me if you could actually find these liveries somewhere on the showcase. Drummond is definitely slower in the corners than he is than I remember him. Running outside. Doesn't change the fact his car still got 1 billion horsepower, but you know that's neither here or there. How every Supra driver thinks their Supra actually goes. I could probably pull off a 7-Eleven livery. Maybe. What was it? Green and orange colour scheme, really. You can only reach 162 in the suit before you have to brake anyway. That's still quick. Skyline definitely has more pull, by the way, I think. Like, it still accelerates way quicker than the SX. If it turns better, I don't know. I'm only doing 155 in the Skyline. I think Drummond is struggling with well, they've slowed him a boost finally here, so we'll be back in a bit. Okay. I think Drummond is struggling with the corners in that car a lot more. I knew it would be more balanced here than it would be at Fuji, especially with the straight line deficit that Supra has. hotchu.co.jp/pencil. I wonder if that still works. Maybe someone could try it. So I actually know the story behind that, because that car was never intended to be a top flight prototype. It was meant to compete in the second division, which is why they put it there. As for why it was meant to compete with the likes of the F1 GTR and everything, but they had to move it up a class because that class got removed, so they bumped it up a class to run in on MP1. That's why it's in Group 2. It was designed to run with the GT1 cars, hence the name. AI are definitely a bit more relaxed here, I would say. Not easy, like I'm only slowly walking away from them, but definitely not as bad as they used to be. That's because in Gran Turismo 3 and 2, it was one of the best cars in the game. That's why. Like, there wasn't the F1 car for Gran Turismo 3, obviously, but in those games, it was one of the best cars you could use, and then other newer cars came out that are just better than it, so it fell off. But there's a reason it was an S-Class license reward car in Gran Turismo 2. And the fact that you could get it so early on is crazy. Like, that's the technique we used to completely bust open the progression. Because once we could start just buying cars for fun, like by doing the stupid... The GOAT! Bonjour Racing, comment ça va? Ça va bien, merci. Pourquoi? Ah, je comprends. Yeah, not being able to slam down the gears is not helpful. So what do you mean I have to downshift properly? I wish. That link leads to an old Japanese console website. Does it still work? I'm impressed it still works. I'm surprised it doesn't update to like a... Oh, through Wayback Machine. Okay. I assume if you type it in now, it just takes you to the regular pennzoil.co.jp website, I would have thought. Oh. Pretty sure in older Gran Turismos, this car was erroneously treated as a four-wheel drive car, when it should have been rear-wheel drive. Well, HTTPS didn't exist at 999. Every game I have to correctly count it as an FR. It's still funny how they let that one slip through the fingers, because obviously, pretty sure the R32 and 33 were also rear-wheel drive converted, I'm pretty sure. But they're also four-wheel drive in Gran Turismo 2. But then again, one of the cars, they got the complete aspiration wrong. They got the PT Spider's aspiration wrong. James Games, hello! How's it going? Welcome in, dude. Welcome back to the stream. Just doing some power pack. Is this car an FF? The R33 is. The R33 version of the Pennzoil is. I always wondered why the front tyres in that game were like, mind you, the Toyota has really shoddy tyre wear anyway. The R390 and the 787B did it better. The TSO20 just like ate its tyres like a whole lap or two before on Super Speedway. The R34, I think, was one of the real, like, Forza Motorsport was meant to get a lot of cars. Like, it had a lot of cars, and a lot of them were meant to be, like, JGTC cars as well. Like, the 2003 Pennzoil R34 was meant to appear. The 2016 Ortec GTR was meant to come back. Like, they were going to add a whole lot of cars back into the game, but, you know, Microsoft happened. What was my favourite car from the 3? I can't lie, I'm a sucker for the TSO20. I really like the car, it's just functionally one of the worst. It's slightly quicker, but it's functionally the worst. The R390 is a really good car though. I remember using it in Gran Turismo. In fact, I don't think I've ever used it in a Gran Turismo game. If it was in this game, I'd use it. 100%, because you could use it in the GR2 races, but Gran Turismo has no intention of adding that car in at the minute. I'd rather have the Fiat Panda 30 with its awful engine note on a race exhaust. It's just noise, it's a noise pedal. You put your foot down, it just about goes. The V12 NMR was a great field filler, I would call it. I had absolutely zero interest in driving the car, but it was a nice car to have in the game for just filling out a grid of opponents, if that makes any sense. And I feel the same way with a lot of other cars in Gran Turismo. They were just nice for making up the numbers in something, like, specific, even if I never used them. I want more games to have cars that you don't really care about, but to fill up the numbers would be nice. I think that'd be great. Maybe I'm the only one who thinks in that regard, though. I just want to be able to set up races and commentate on them, man. I wouldn't mind doing that for a stream. Especially with the way the Gran Turismo 7 does it. If they just gave us the ability to just watch a race, I would absolutely do that. Game like that is top drives. Well, yeah, but the thing is with top drives is that it's almost like a game of top trumps. There's a bit of skill involved. It's all about min-maxing, really, some of it, but I don't know how I feel about the very, very aggressive nature of how they go about the game, in my opinion. Like, yeah, you get loads and loads of fodder, but you don't get anything of value very often, which, unless you start forking out a lot of money. My side quest is complete. %, Goman. Yeah, racing with great camera angles. 100%. I would do that, especially, look, Gran Turismo 7, imagine if I didn't have to drive. They've given you everything you need right here to actually just broadcast and commentate a race. You can name all the drivers, you can give more custom liveries, you can, you know. This game is primed for something like that. You could theoretically run a championship. Like, if they add practice and qualifying, or just qualifying even, to a race, and you give the AI the BOP cars and just say, go qualify, you could absolutely do a 20-man car race like this. Taizan Viper colour, rip off my beloved. That also doesn't surprise me. Like I said, Killian Drumont's car is how every Supra driver thinks that they are Green Monster. It is a good song. It was actually, if you don't know, this is a remix of the song they used in the Japanese version of Gran Turismo 1. If you weren't aware, but I feel like most people that watch any sort of Gran Turismo content probably know that. Bro's trying to go around the outside, Nismo's not having any of it. No, I don't think so. A lot of the songs that they remixed from Gran Turismo 1 got put into this game. I don't think they made an appearance since. The only song that made a comeback was in sport mode, not sport mode, the campaign mode for Gran Turismo Sport, where they brought back Wind Road from Gran Turismo 2. These guys are literally just, like, if you don't believe how uncompetitive the NSX is, here you go. These guys are really struggling for it. Around the outside goes Igor Praga, and then just can't accelerate. always the highest placed NSX as well. Obviously a colour flip on the Raybrig NSX. The NSX got unnecessarily nerfed for this race. These guys are just driving really slowly. I feel bad for them, man. The car that achieved nothing that everybody loved, as Waffle called it. They missed an opportunity to put the two drivers in the car as, like, both Japanese with the same surname but a different first name. Because Hisashi Wada and the J-Lock Diablo. The J-Lock Diablo never did anything. In fact, I think it was not... Was it last... No, 2023 I think it was. J-Lock actually won the GT300 championship as a team with the Lamborghini. Actually tells you everyone's best lap and what lap it was on too. I like the new result layout thing. That's pretty neat. I don't have 700 tickets. Yeah. Oh, hello. Of course it has. 6 hours though, ain't it? Yeah, 6 hours. I totally have that. That's a thought. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh. I'll take 6-star roulette. We can't grab that yet. 1,000,000 credits for 700 stars. This only gives you 20 stars as well. Got a clean race replay control. Continue from Dragon Trail. Can if you want. You'll have to put it on the share front though. 6. So yeah, Suzuka. Effectively the Suzuka 1,000 kilometers. I don't have 6 hours, so I'm not doing that right now, but I imagine the grid is exactly the same, and all the cars are balanced exactly the same. They pay you good money. I'm sure they do. I ain't got time for that today. A 1,000 kilometers, a long freaking race. It was real life. The Suzuka 1000 was a real life race. And they did it in... I think they've done it every season for Super GT whenever they've ran it. Bibendum. Bibendum Raceway. I've got to get used to driving this car again. I'm sure Angel Enestrosa isn't going to just pull off like 1,000,000 miles into the distance, so I'm sure that won't happen again. There's two. You've got the Bathurst 1,000 miles and the Bathurst 12 hour. There's two in Bathurst. Cat jam. I'm surprised Gran Turismo has custom composed music for their games like this. I can't think of any other racing game that does that, apart from maybe TXR. I can't. Yeah. Cool. Brakes don't work, who would have thought? I wouldn't say it's wobbly, I'd just say it's a bit stiff. Bib and dumb. I'm sorry. Some of it's remixed, most of it's custom made, but yeah, it does. The game slaps. We finished it on playthrough recently. Yeah, we played through the whole game recently. It's the last playthrough I'm doing for the year, so all the streams from now until January. Nearly done the red bit. There's not many races in Historic, I've noticed. This Monday just gone. Yeah, oh fuck. We beat it in an hour and then jumped on GT7, and that's all I've streamed since then, because of the... Lima was very kind to give me the power pack. So I got the PS5 version of the game, I got the power pack, and I've just been streaming that and sport mode and maybe a little bit of single player since. If I can just get a lap together, I think we'll be okay. Just getting the lap together. They spelled McDowell wrong, but I'm okay with that. Get done. I always upload my VODs to YouTube. They're about a month behind when these are, but I upload my VODs to YouTube. BRB says Lima. Okay. We'd see his trap with that FM7 tyre barriers. Very true. I like how Gran Turismo actually gives you the luxury of just being able to, I don't know, drive the track as you should. Oh yeah, that's way more balanced, I think. I think we can beat Innistroza if I just get the lap together. Well, don't get me wrong, I'm still going to have to drive pretty flawlessly, but Innistroza's definitely beatable. GT has way more faith in its community than the community does in Gran Turismo. That's all I'll say. I preferred the way Forza used to do it with sticky grass, because then the tracks looked natural and you got slowed down for being a dick. There you go. Cool. Nieves! Oh, that turnaround! Hey, yo! Bro was desperate to get going again. I've just realised, crunch. To be fair, one of the AI's names is Galloway, and every time I think of Galloway, I think of our LA Noire playthrough. Hello, Lima. Welcome back. Cop. Not to be confused with Papa Roach. Has prepared me so well for this track when it came to Gran Turismo 7. Should be good enough, I think. Where's our number 43 man? There he is. Yeah, this is a bit fairer. Inestrosa isn't just running away at the front like he usually does. He's actually now in line with Luca Bonelli. I think his name was Luca Bonelli. I think their sex should have 1,000 Messerine. Did you know you'll achieve faster that time by driving properly? As someone that comes from the Forza community, I can wholeheartedly get behind that statement. Like, some of the people in Forza literally, they try and drive clean, but they just don't know how. I'm gonna quickly go toilet before we start this race. Give me a sec. Shut up, Sarah! Something about how Sarah slander won't be tolerated. Just doing her job, man. She can barely keep the kids under one. Oh, it's a rolling start again. It's not my fault her OnlyFans isn't doing well. Hello again, Liam. God, that supercharger noise is copiously loud. What a start point. Aeroplane R engine, 100%. I again have ways of dealing with Inestrosa if he gets a bit too close for his boots. Still there. Whoa! This is only 5 laps, thankfully. Bro has a relatively more modern car than, well, actually I think this is more modern than his, but because of the way they're built. Had the name Yippee painted on the underside of the wings in large white letters. Huh. The more you know. If Inestrosa is bro, if you wanna play this game, bro, I'm down. Come on. Nice corner, bro. I know that was my fault, chat. Just saying. Getting a bit too close, you know. I don't like doing that, but you know, these races you can't restart, so. Sure, Innistro's will catch up with a super speed car. It's got 4 seconds to find on Roach. I have no idea where he is on the track. I assume coming up to turn 2 now. Brakes. There's actually not bad prize money in these, it's just a shame you can't piss and restart. Huh, Innistro's best lap was on his last lap, who would have thought? He only just about, he nearly beat my lap, to be fair. I'll have to see if I can set up my road car race and put the AI on, what's it? The, Vet. Desert Beetle. Okay. I'll have to see what the Sophie AI do in my 700 PP race. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but... Not to be confused with the Desert Eagle. That's probably the best prize car you could have got from a 4-star, apart from maybe the 500. Can't wait to get nothing out of this, though. Oh yeah, another 500k. Will I ever get the million? We've got 3 Hondas, 3 Toyotas. I only need another 14 of them. 7 of... no, yeah, 7 of each. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I've got like the wide cars here I set up for I got the million today as my 5th one overall, and you played the game more than me. Yeah. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. Seven minutes. Bit of a wait. I was gonna ask if we paint a car. Wait, what's in the Gran Turismo dealer? That's new. Oh, it's the fucking F1 car, isn't it? I'm guessing at some point people are going to be like, yeah, you need to get these dram gone. And I'll be like, okay, I guess so. I like how all of the brand music, Brand Central, by the way, all of Brand Central's music is copyrighted. That is hilarious. This still hasn't updated. Copen's out of stock. No, not my Copen. 04 Impreza, which I somehow still don't own. 80k for an Evo 3. That's very pink. Good lord. Oh yeah, I've really got the money for these. Spoiling me, game. But it sounds about right though, that's the thing. These can't be going for like 81k in real life, can they? It's probably more like 30. Especially in Evo 3. Do you want to spend 778,000 on Diablo GT, which appears only in the... Bruh. It's like, wow. Just speedy cursor movement. Oh, let's just do a custom race, see what we got. I'll have to see if I can remember the grid that I use for my silly car race. I want to see how the Sophie AI handle it. I know, just a track we can do it on as well. I want to start last, obviously. I'd need to change my own fucking car, wouldn't I? Right. I think I have a rough idea of what cars I used for it, but unfortunately they're in PP order. It's gonna suck. Great. Wonderful. Gran Turismo. Like the real economy. Sure. I guess that way is the faster way of doing it. Just scroll down until you find it. By the way, did you know that this and GT Sophie, like the regular AI and this grid for GT Sophie, both of them completely separate. You can't save one as GT Sophie and then use the other one in regular AI. You have to load them up separately. Yeah, that sounds about right, Paulie. I'm pretty sure I had 20 cars for this. I just gotta remember which ones I've picked and which ones I haven't. They were all around about 700 pp, roughly, and they weren't race cars. That's all I really remember about the grid I had. I guess the Mach 40 would just about qualify. I still don't know what 2 cars are. Maybe I just didn't have quite enough for a full grid. Can always make up the numbers with a couple of other cars. That's fine. Oh, am I forgetting the Camaro? Was forgetting the Camaro. When was the last one? I guess we're just going to dump a random car in there then. I don't know which one. Fuck it. I can't change my car, but we'll put the Veyron on pole because it's the slowest car by far. Well, yeah, of course it's only 11k payout, because I'm in the fucking... What's it? Damn, track slip, bro. But this was roughly the grid I had, give or take, for a 700 pp road car race. I have no idea how the Sophie AI are going to handle it, but... I haven't actually got different tyres for this car. Whoops. Can't buy them either. Well, we're going to clap everyone, but that's fine. I only wanted to do it for the road cars. I forgot to change the laps. Of course they're all sad. To be fair, these guys probably have a higher top speed than I do. Yeah, they do. If I can clear all the AI, it'll be interesting to see how their race goes down. I think that's how the AI is meant to be feeling. I think. They all look pretty competitive together so far, to be fair. I guess I needed to build 2 more cars to for that grid. Because all of them should be on racing hards. At least they should be. I haven't decided what cars to put in there yet though. I know the AI have to be on racing hards though. I can tell you that for free. They have to be on racing hards because that's how the AI works in this game. And they also have to be wide-bodied. I imagine E-English is at the back of the grid already. Sure, the AI are. Be interesting to see how the AI fared in that race. Obviously, everyone was stuck behind the Veyron, which was obviously last by a good margin. But that grid looks about right, apart from the VGT, which went backwards. But no one should be surprised by that. Where did that VGT even start? Sick. This car has a straight line issue, but it's because it loses turbo pressure as it goes up the RPM range. It's not very good for that reason. But it corners well. Just ignore the Super Formula car in the middle of the grid. But it looks like the AI Sophie could race these cars pretty competently. Extra English. Yeah. Dude just went backwards though. Oh, that was my car in the background. Oh yeah, extra English is now last, but you know, bro's got the fastest car in a straight line and all that. Toyota Pardar Emotions. Yeah, it looks like the grid is pretty well matched, actually, to be fair. Murcielago is holding everyone up. Which surprises me. Oh, roof going down the inside. Can't believe Jackie Stewart's driving a McLaren. I didn't spot that. The AI also seem very happy to full beans. Oh my god, that Mercedes, look at it go. It looks like a good time, actually. So one time I actually tried to make it. That was one of the first liveries I ever made on this game, by the way, that 911. I wasn't very good at making liveries back then. At least not on this game. I've done. Do you know how I know? Because I've put Advan and Michelin on the same car. Advan's a Yokohama brand. Veyron just can't believe it's going backwards all the time. What tyres is that even on? Sports hards, that'll do it. Yeah, Dude's the only one not on racing hards either. Maybe another Vision GT car could be another car to add into this group of race cars, maybe. Or race cars, I guess. 'Cause they're not really designed for anything other than this one race thing, which I did. And they had Toyota Pod. I mean, considering they've had like the, what is it, the Afila and stuff, that wouldn't surprise me. The Mustang driver's trying to fucking floor it everywhere. Bro is like drifting everywhere through these corners. Even on the racing cars, he's having to slide the car through. I don't even know how much horsepower this thing's running. Bro can't even drive the car. I didn't realise the Mustang GT was that difficult to drive. Yeah, doing a Sophie race in these cars could be quite interesting. Some cars have strengths and weaknesses, I guess. Two-lap race as well, but you know, there's all that. Poor VGT is only good in the bends. If that was a cornering circuit, this car would be okay, but because it's not, it just goes backwards all the time, because no higher end pull. Turbo just lets it down too much. But put it around a race, yeah, these are all cars that I've built to around 700 pp, and I've just put all the Sophie AI together, see how they all went going racing. Headlights be blinding. If we go to Mr. Mustang Man, he's struggling to drive this car pretty much all the time. Like, bro is literally drifting and correcting the car everywhere he goes. Quite funny. I didn't realise it was that difficult to drive, but the AI is, Sophie's definitely having a time with it. Where it's like, it's like watching jelly on wheels, it's great. It's not slow. Like, it's really not a slow car, it's just, it doesn't like cornering. No, this is Patrick. Oh yeah, 6th gear is just non-existent in this car, I keep forgetting that. You go into 6th gear and it's just, yeah, get tried. It's okay until it gets into 6th gear. Bro thinks this is Formula Drift. Bro's driving like me when I drive the Super Formula cars at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Well, I built these. These are all cars that were in the game that I just built up to 700 pp. So, yeah, I would say I think they are. It's just causing a massive hold-up. I think they are a little bit faster, yeah. I think. I love the fact that this car's faster in 5th gear than it is in 6th gear. But oh well. That's enough of that. I'll have to see if I can get another couple of cars for that championship thing. Obviously, you can always do not this one. Where is it? That one. But that sucks balls. Should be time for Und Super Formula race now. Next race at Daytona. That'd be cool. Big oval. Yeah, I'd be willing to do something like that. I'll be up for something like that in the future. Obviously, I'll have to set up like a mini championship because the only problem is I can't simulate qualifiers, so what I might do is just randomise the grid a bit. I just wish I could do it with 20 AI, man. Because then I'd just dump all the cars in there and let them go ham. No. You can't. Because, there's no B-spec. There's no B spec, and also everything you have to have at least one car drive yourself, which is annoying. Someone's gamer tag is a drug. That's quite funny. What was the race where someone came out the pit and they crashed their car at Canada? There was a race that happened. What was the race where someone came out the pit and then binned it? Was it Stroll? Was it Stroll in practice or qualified? It was someone. I remember someone came out the pits and binned it. I've just done exactly that because of all the rubber like marbles on the outside. I am very prepared for this race by starting in 8th place on their own. Or was it Latifi? Bro tried to make it fucking 3 wide. Second penalty for Ocon. Do you know how these cars, everyone's driving these cars with TCS off, and I don't understand how. Because these things are awful with it off, but obviously it is quicker. Can force rotation a bit better, but you have to be so smooth on your throttle inputs. I've always ran it on with one. Like I said, I guess it's because it helps with rotation in the lower speed corners. Stops the car from understeering as well because it doesn't want to spin the back end round. To be fair, we are catching the leaders a little bit. I don't know if that means much though. I mean, I guess I deserve that, but bro checked up that corner so bad. Nice. I'm guessing you're trying to join in these races with me again like we did last night. I assume. What on earth is going on up here? Fair. Hopefully we find each other, but it seems obviously this time of day there seems to be a lot of people on. Maybe running with TCS off was the best thing to do. I was always worried about the oversteer, so I ran it on 1. Probably a big mistake. I'm smooth enough on the throttle. I've got the techniques down. I guess I just didn't have confidence in. Oh my god, what on earth? What am I watching? Clearly some people can't drive this car. I don't think they can race each other. I think Ericsson hit him. What the? Holy shit, man! My car is fucked right now. Well, that's my race over. I had ungodly amounts of damage to my car. Bruh, he fucking does that and quits. Unbelievable. What the f... I went from 2nd to 7th in 1 lap. Brother. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that at all. I didn't deserve that at all. I wasn't involved in any of that beef, and I get that. That's insane. I don't know what the fuck to say to that. Guarantee you I'm not even going to get an apology either. And he still fucking won. I went safety rating and driver rating down for that. Are you... I go down for that? Really?
Hopefully. I could have had a shot at a win there. I'm actually fuming. I need to watch this shit again. What the fuck just happened? What was it, like lap 6? Lap 5? Fucking knew it. Look at this shit, man. Look, I'm a fucking. What did I do for that? He got that little damage. Look at me! This guy just full on T-bows me. What were these guys doing? That's what I want to know. Oh, silver. Oh, nice J-turn. Like, what was going on here? Bruh. Bruh. So he brake checks this dude. Right, he brake checks this dude for seemingly no reason whatsoever, deploying all of his overtake to catch up. Doesn't bother slowing down for the corner, obviously. Like, I was here, everyone comes out of that better than I do. I come out of that the worst. Out of everyone involved, I come out of that the worst. Get bent. Do you know what the best bit is? We caught that on stream. That's all I'm saying. We caught that shit on stream. How fucking petty is that shit? Unbelievable, man. Oh, I used to be really bad, like, as a kid. Like, before I learned what actual standards were, I used to be like that all the time. In fact, I'm like that with AI now, but... Oh yeah, I'm the same. AI I don't really care for, but everyone else is just like, no. This is a... I just give people the respect I want back. sometimes so bad. Sometimes you just see red. Like, it's a thing. You can just see red and you just start driving like a dickhead, but... To hydrate. I'll do it in a moment. I wouldn't say that's a good lap, but sure. That's the best thing I've got a track limit for, ever. You don't believe me when I say the turbo lag is bad. Like... At least warming your rear tyres up would be easy, right? Live on YouTube. I dare someone to check. Oh, great! Look who it is! Yeah, let's fucking go! Look who it is, boy! We got the same dickhead as last time! Not live. How kind of him to confirm it for us. From Croatia. I'm starting this race in 10! It just gets better and better, chat! It just goes to show that my lap timing quality is not that good. I've always been a better racer than I have been a qualifier, to be fair. Tell me you're deploying all of your overtake without telling me you're deploying all of your overtake. approximately higher than where I started, which isn't exactly a hard bar to set in the race where I start 10th out of 11 drivers, but oh, people are dying behind us. I love how I'm just consistently slow. I love that about this. The only reason I even make up places is because no one else is racing properly. They're either spinning out, losing control, or just crashing. And I'm just there to pick up the pieces every single time. That is literally how all of these races have gone. That was a really unfortunate unghosting time. Oh, someone's died. Hey, it's the guy that's not live on YouTube. That's a good one, Paulie. I'll give you that. That's a good one. Oh boy. Do you think we can get 4th, chat? I think 4th is a very likely possibility. Battle of Britain up here.
Oh, that was a good exit. I suppose you ran me in the rear now. Is that a poor exit? Great, now we can ram the next guy. I don't think I might just be able to hold on, potentially. Good recovery drive, that. This time he actually finished the race. Everyone ahead of us was a B safety rating, by the way. Fun, that. Was not a clean race by any means, but that wasn't my fault. Fuck's sake. I think my consistency is just getting me results. I don't need to worry about being quick, I just need to think about not dying. And that will seem to do it. The irony. To be fair, I think I got lucky with 4th place though, to be honest. Eight more races. Have a good one, Paulie. Thanks for joining, buddy. I hope we do. I hope we bump into each other. That'd be nice. I need to change the live notification. You've been humming the Wii Sports song for the last 20 minutes. That's fair. I'm actually still really hungry. Right, I need to have another meal at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I've edited it for next time, so it should be correct when it goes live. Wang one. Wangam! I've changed it now. It's alright, Bab. Don't worry. I've nearly gone through this, by the way. Like, I've nearly gone through my mini cheddars. I'm very upset. I really, like I said, I should have a meal at some point later. I don't know what to get though, if anything. One day I'll get a race that's not so sweaty. Eating random stuff at night is great. Yeah. I had a meal at 1 o'clock a couple of days ago in the morning. Probably shouldn't have done that. Spin! I also realised I haven't actually shown you guys the full like livery of this car. You've seen it in this event, but you haven't actually seen it in the showroom. Oh yeah, I'll do that. This is not going to be a good lap, is it? No. Warp. I think it got hacked. That's if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it was, but you could probably just ask him in the Discord and he'll probably happily tell you. Oh, no. I got Dad in 47 now. Yay. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Got Louis Soul again. Mark Alinsky, Tom the Rookie again. Oh, I've got a bunch of the people I had last time, basically. Wonderbar. Maybe if I put my why, are you running my Abel and Co one? Oh, a Honda motor. Oh, pretty cool, man. That's nice. I hope I get to see it. Let's see what we can do from 10th on the grid again. I think the Frequency Metro guy is particularly good. Oh Oh yeah, 100%. 100% a 2-second penalty for that. You gotta be kidding me, right? He just slammed me again. Oh, he's binned it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Please tell me that is that dude actually just wrecking people? He's gotta be. These two are gonna wreck each other, surely. That was not your cue to fucking dive bomb me, you dickhead. Oh yeah, 100%, 3-second penalty. Good job. Thank you. Lol, bye. Ay, ay, ay. It's incredible how many people just can't drive. we bend it. I don't know if these guys are going to wreck each other again up front. I'll take third. What a disaster. Absolute disaster race. I didn't get in any trouble at all that race, honestly. I wonder if I should return the favour to that Eluisial guy from a few races ago. Where he just completely rammed me out the way and I just go ram him out the way on like lap 1 or whatever. The last corner's really tricky though. I don't blame you for messing that up. It is really tricky. I went down for that as well. Oh boy. I just can't get a good qualifying time down. That's the thing that's pissing me off. If I had a better qualifying time, I actually do okay, but maybe being near the back's not a bad thing, because I'm avoiding all the carnage. Oh yeah, I know the old motor civic. Funny enough, the old Civic was, I'm not actually sure what the old Civic, but the Dryder's Gather Civic was Super Taikyu, or Super Endurance in Japan, as the English name would be. It's where a lot of the racing modifications that were inspired in Gran Turismo 1 and 2 came from. some of them were obviously based on American like championships as well. It's a good bit more than that. I think it's like 7. But once I get that, I platinum both GT5, GT7, 4 and 5. I get 2 platinums for it. Lucky me, I guess. I don't think quali makes us any more likely to match. I mean, based on my qualifying time, I'm starting near the back anyway. You can set a lap if you want. Like, I'm not going to be mad. You'll probably set a better lap than me. Yeah, my best qualifying lap is a 22. Like I said, I'm a pretty adaptable driver, but whatever people are doing in these cars, I just can't match them. Fuck's sake! Every time I get the lap down for the most part, I then fuck it up. God damn it. I'm gonna get another lap in now either. That would have been my chance. God damn it.
That's the thing about qualifying. You only need the one perfect lap. I'm now 11th. In a fully qualified grid, I'm 11th. I think there's too many people playing right now. I think that's all it is. Well, yeah. I'm just going back. The more I do this fucking event, the more I go backwards in qualifying. Sportsman. Nice. I think I'm A. I think. Yeah, I'm still A. That race really fucked my ranking. Oh, someone didn't get off the line. Oh, I love it. More damage, thank you. Been hitting spot. People are driving even worse today than they were yesterday. That's impressive. The thing that's saving me, like I said, is the fact I'm not getting killed, for the most part. Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds about right. Big crash back there. Oh, genius, bro. Genius. Genius. Couldn't tell what his name was under the camera. Karma! Got a 2-second penalty for that. Good. Better for being rammed up the arse, man. set up for 6th, I think. Accidentally, eased it too hard. God damn it. We keep climbing up the grid from where we start. That's always good, but the bad news is I keep pissing dying. I don't know if I want to run these anymore. People just can't drive tonight. It's pretty bad. I would rather get dropped down to fucking C rank at this rate. I'd rather actually just drop myself down. How many more do I need? I need 6 more races. I could probably do that tomorrow. I'm gonna paint a car. Fuck it. Aye. Oh yeah, well I remember. Before I start. Oh wait, hold on. Bruh, does it remove them after however long? It might do. Fuck. Sorry man, I don't have it anymore. I should have, but it doesn't stay there. Of course. I never saved the style, did I? Well, I'm ready to paint the car. I'm just not putting up with that bullshit anymore. People are ramming into the back of me, I'm getting hit off the track, and I refuse to tolerate it anymore. I hope that answers your question. Here's the livery, by the way. I'll put it in GT Auto so you can see properly. Because I can't do it tonight. The races take too long. That was the livery I made. It looks great in the daytime. The base color is also a it's a pearlescent, but I forgot which one I used. It was one of the official colors that you can get. Thanks, man. I could show you a cheeky, like,
tactic for making good-looking cars if you don't want to sit there and do all the legwork. A lot of people do presets and share presets, which is always nice. So you could always run some presets if you really didn't want to put too much work in, but still want to make it look good. Nah, I think that's enough actually. Painting is not an easy thing, dude. Well, I'll be honest, it's not the easiest thing in the world. So now I know what that's gonna be. I can. There we go. So, like, if you want, you can do, like, I don't know, so you just put stripe pattern, for example. You can get a few of these pre-made, which is pretty nice. Obviously, I try to color code because I'm boring like that. And obviously, if you move them along and stretch them out a bit, and then you can kind of skew like that, and boom, you have a decent looking livery. But that's a terrible color clash, so let's not use that. But like I said, that's presets. Like, if you want to make presets, you can always do that as well. It's just finding something you like and making it work. But red and white is a unique color scheme. And there's always people making these sort of things, like, everywhere. Or you can just get like something like that and just change the colour. Sometimes just putting pattern works better, because you get like over 100 pages worth of stuff there. There's always people, like I said, there's always people sharing this sort of stuff around. Like, even if you wanted to wrap on a car, you could do that. I know what car I want to make this, so I need to find someone that fits. But that, again, this is a kind of if you're lazy and you want to do something quick and make it look good. It's not a bad shout. The Able & Co one I did fully myself. I didn't use any of the, like, patterns you can get. The problem is that the red on the decal clashes too hard.
with the red on the car. Maybe I just need a white, just a plain white decal then. Just a one. Because the red's obviously a problem. So if I just pick a white one. Oh, you could always, yeah, something like that. If you really wanted. Maybe white and grey. If you can find one. It's genuinely just a bunch of good good options here. Like I said, some people make some really good stuff as well. I'm sure someone will always, you'll always find something you like. Pretty sure. That's a lot of wraps. I know exactly what livery I want to make. I'll let you guys try and guess by the colour of the car. I'll give you a hint. That's your hint. It's the colour of the car. That's the main sponsor. If only I could find something that fucking works. I just need a white decal. I'll show you in a sec then. Actually. Sponsor, not car brand. Ooh, that's a bit too trippy. That's too trippy, no. I just spam the RB button as many times. They're an oil lubricant company.
Yeah, you got it. It's Motul. You got it. No. Absolutely not. Don't think that rat pan's doing it. God damn it. Once you find something, like I said, once you find something you like, you'll be okay. But until you get there, it's just annoying. That works better. That works way better for what I'm going for. So Alpha Romeo. Well, yeah, I guess it would be because, well, yeah, they have similar colour schemes. Might make one for. That's fair. That's fair. Any excuse to shove a Nintendo logo on a car? Nintendo. If I have a bunch of red and white logos, this will work really easy. Oh, this is just coming together, man. This car's just coming together so easily.
Oh, I didn't realise I had a Sonax livery. Huh. Can't use total because I would get in deep trouble. Actually, no. Yeah, this card. Once I figured out the base, this card's just come together. I've got so many red logos, it's not even funny. Holy crap. Actually. Again, I think I've got a better place for that. Yeah, this card's just come together very, very easily. I'm actually surprised. Once I figured the base out, it just worked. To be completely honest, it just worked. Oh yeah, we need someone on the top of the car. I didn't realise Motul was in the base game. Whoops. That's very red. If I replace it with the official one, then. I think the deeper red worked better, but it is what it is.
Yes, there is. So place the place the decal like where you want it, and then if you press triangle, you can move layer and you can move it up or down like that. You're welcome, man. Uh, collection. I'd say that's done. Actually, I think it needs one more. I know where to put it. I just... Do I have anything long? It's... Well, I have. I don't know about you. It's just because, like I said, I think I could make a grid of these. That's why I've started doing it. It's just because I think I can make a grid of it. Oh, actually, take that back. Can't be white. Actually, that makes my decision a bit easier then. I think I remember which one I wanted. I think that just works. I don't know what possessed me to do it this way. mean, the fact I made it a Honda as well. Don't know how I feel about that. Actually, no. I remember because I'm stupid. Racing decals. We need the extinguisher, obviously. Kill switch. Now I think it's done. I'm actually impressed at how that's come out. I hate myself for it because I really, really like it, but it works. Shall we do a Toyota as well before we go? Only seems fair. I don't think I could get away with using the red and white again. Cool. It's only fair. We've done a Honda, we'll do a Toyota. And there goes all the money I would have made from today's racing. Cool. Maybe we should do a Toyota Gazoo Racing one. And maybe a Honda HRC one, maybe. That's a thought. Surely I have some Toyota colours here, right? Oh, well, yeah, I do, but they're all very boring. Oh, you did a black and green one, have you? Like I said, I'm not the best when it comes to painting. The fact that I have to use presets like other people have made probably says a lot about my ability to actually paint. I'm very do. like most people, you could probably download a thing and, you know, make it a livery. If you know what you're doing with the presets, it's really easy, like I said, but if you're doing it on its own... I'm sure I'll find something. I know what the Toyota colour scheme is. It's probably a really easy colour scheme to make work, actually. For the most part, anyway. I'm also sorry if these paints bore people. I like to try and chat. I can see the chat on my screen. So if you want to drop a message, drop a message. I'll be taking more off if I wasn't working on one myself, but I find these enjoyable. Well, I'm glad you guys do. Spamming that up. Sure, we're through enough pages now to find something different. Just a bit. I try to avoid like the wraps with the solid edges, so you don't have to paint the whole car like it. You can just get away with whatever you need. Because otherwise you have to like move that all the way back, and it's a pain. And is red a colour that's on here? No. Red. Well, this really narrows it down, don't it?
I just hate these solid ends, man. I think I can get away with that. Right. Easiest thing to do is search TGR because that brings up everything, basically, with well, Toyota Gazoo Racing, I guess, because that's the abbreviation. It's TGR. We need Bibendum. Where's my Michelin man? Nah, that don't work. If I just put Toyota, what do you think comes up? Huh, I don't know what I expected. Obviously, it comes up with a Toyota brand, obviously. Mine hasn't come up. I'm glad, as long as you're happy with it, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. You just got to be happy with what you make, but obviously everyone's different. Some people really struggle with finding something they like. Like I said, I'm my own harshest critic. I have a terrible reputation for. What am I doing? There we go. I'm very harsh on myself as a critic for painting these sort of things. I still need a Michelin man on. Could probably go on the other section, actually. Give me Bibendum. It's almost like
Well, at least the grid's gonna look different, I suppose. That's one way of looking at it. I'm gonna have to just figure this car out as I go, I think. I mean, the FIA don't do Super Formula, but I'm gonna pretend they do. I'm actually struggling for I'm struggling to make this livery work for sponsors a little bit, to be honest. I mean, if you think it works. Like I said, the main thing is as long as you're happy with it. I know Toyota have a really strong partnership with Denso. I actually don't think this needs much. I think the livery does a lot of the work for me. Oh yeah, they refresh today, don't they? Makes sense. They'll probably want to. They probably want to promote all the new content. I don't think this car needs that much more. It just works like this. It's wild to me that they can't do a blank Michelin background. Um...
It's almost like the world's most generic fucking livery, but it works. It's exactly what I had in mind when I was just like, yeah, let's just make a fucking promo car. Or a brand themed car, I guess. I don't know if this is what I was expecting, but it's okay. Like, it looks like one of those, like, you know when Audi dropped their like promo livery? It's like that. Just leaves the rear wing now, really, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm wrapping this livery up, and then I'll be going off. Like I said, it's the last thing I'm doing tonight. I think that's it. Looks pretty final to me. Oh, and the nose. Whoops. Forgot the nose. Oh, yeah. And the most important thing is the logo on the front of the car. I think that's the last thing. but I just want the actual badge. Do you know what would have been really, really awkward if I made this livery on the pissing Honda? That would have been embarrassing. Now I think we're done. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's done. It's very basic. Like, it's really, really basic. But hey, a Toyota themed livery, I guess. I'll probably make one for Honda as well. Have like a mule car or something. Alright. And then I'm gonna go get myself to go get myself to sleep. 'Cause I'm very tired. Try and get some food in me as well. Cheers for joining, guys. I've had fun. We've died on hoppers. We've died in the power pack. This stream's mostly been more fucking hoppers than it has been power pack, to be fair, today. And finished off with a game with a paint. Because why not? Right. Have a good night, guys.